Oh no. Ah! Sorry, give me a second. My camera disconnected. Bad camera. Why are you doing this to me? Hey Cypher, welcome in. Haven't seen you in ages. And hello Rosie. How you guys doing? Okay. There we go. I'm gonna turn this a little down. Like I love the whole nice soundtrack. But I also want you guys to hear me. Maybe I should... Wait, what? Let's do a different thing. Let's Can I turn it down? Oh, no, I can only do it like this. It's a little loud for me as well. Careful, you might hear something. Yeah, that is me. Sorry about that. It's so fucking loud. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's better. Tech issues! Yeah. We did a hurricane recall drill this morning, so we've been up for a couple hours. Okay, for you it should be like noon-ish. But I hope overall you're doing well and I hope that drill wasn't too exhausting for you. I'm actually thinking about you on a regular basis. You're one of those people where I'm like, huh, I wonder how Cypher's doing. I hope they're doing well. And I hope they're okay and they're safe and healthy and everything. I was having the funniest day so far with everyone going along with the Pokemon complaints. Hey, like the Ryan's Nuzlocke Pokemon is like has ascended to other spheres. But yeah, we are back with Hollow Knight with our attempt to get all achievements. We have a good ways to go. And yeah, basically primary target today is technically like kind of working towards 112% completion because all the stuff I have to do, kind of want to do, counts towards completion. That was the wrong button. And the good thing is that both Cassie and Catilla have had a couple of weeks to play more Hollow Knight. Good, thanks. Hot, but you know, heat wave. So suffering from heat wave. But it's okay. And yeah, trying to make the best of the last peaceful days I have before I return to work on Monday. So yeah, what we want to do is get the last couple of charms. Also complete the Seer, do the White Palace, get Colosseum 2 is safe. I also want to get the last remaining mask shards and vessel fragments. I believe both of you have all of them now. It's almost 11 for you. In the weird part of Florida, the drill was going to into group and saying I'm alive or something. So okay. Oh, thanks, Cypher. I'm pretty okay most of the time. Thank you. Yeah, like the Hunter's Journal is going to be... I'm probably be grinding that off stream because that's just intense. Okay, let me think. Oh yeah, Catilla. I'm not sure about... I'm not sure anymore. I've lost track of your updates, to be completely honest. I know you started the Grim Troop DLC, so I can at least get started on that. I believe you didn't defeat the Troop Master. And Cassie did finish the DLC. But it's also something I have to avoid in case she pops in. Did you upgrade that spell? You haven't beaten Grim and haven't beaten Radiance. You have both seen Radiance and tried to beat her but didn't. I remember that much. But you also got Void Heart, both of you, which is fantastic. That's a very important part of the game. Barely started that. It's fine, just so I can start the DLC, but I mean you're gonna... No, I'm just not gonna beat Grim, but I can do the second Colosseum. Can't do the third one though, because I know both of you are still working on the Trial of the Fool. No stress, Trial of the Fool is hard. I believe you've also... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've also found that. But yeah, that spell, Howling Rays, did you upgrade that? Did you find that yet? I'm not sure about Cassie. I think she might have. But honestly, I don't remember. If anyone has you time checking, I would appreciate that. I'm not sure if I have to avoid that for you guys or not. Haven't progressed your first playthrough at all because you're in the second one. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I get it. I mean, you're very, like, endgame. And the remaining things you have are pretty hard. I mean, not... Grim is a little challenging. But Trial of the Fool is hard. And then anything that goes beyond, like, all the things you have left that you could do are absolutely, like, it's a can, but it's not a must. And I'm not even sure, like, no offense against you, but the things that are left are very, like, extra hard, extra challenging, and they take people a decent amount of time to master them. And just from what I know about you, I'm not sure, like, you can always try, of course, but I'm worried you might not, like, you might get too exhausted attempting some stuff. I think you upgraded it, but I'm not sure what it was. If you did, you'll check. Okay, thanks. Grim is much better than you are. Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, your hands haven't been working so well. Last time I played, you couldn't really hold the searches. Oh no. The hard stuff is harder now, yeah. But I'm still working on Mr. Mushroom for the second time, but that's it. Okay, I noticed that. I noticed that Artifice has been giving some hints about Mr. Mushroom. That's also something on my list, because that's also an achievement on PlayStation. You get one on PC as well, but it's also an achievement here, so I have to do that as well. But since you haven't found all locations yet, also I'm not sure if you found something else regarding to Mr. Mushroom, so I'll probably do that in another stream where you're not here, because I'm just not certain if you found something or not. You actually haven't upgraded it. Okay. Dang. Alright, then I have to avoid that. That's one of the last things I have to avoid. So I have to avoid basically God Home stuff, more for Cassie than you, because I know you've dipped your toes into God Home a little. But most God Home stuff I have to avoid. Grim, Colosseum 3, that upgrade, and Mr. Mushroom. Are they were to even look for it? The bosses left that I don't know about. Honestly, it's that is something I didn't find myself. You know what? I'm not gonna do it today. If you ever want hints or tips, you'll tell us. Ironically, this is the most funny thing. When I played Hollow Knight by myself, I didn't even find Void Heart because I didn't read item descriptions at the time. So yeah. And then I watched Hollow Knight content online and was like, what the hell is that? What? And it was like, huh? That charm looks different for me. And I looked it up and was like, oh damn. I missed something so major. I felt so dumb. Alright, because the white lady, yeah, wrong button again. Okay, so no, that's fine. Okay, focus. I wanted to. That's not the. Okay, where's the map? No, I just had the map open. Where's the inventory? Am I dumb? I feel so dumb right now. I just had it open. Am I... Okay, that's that. Huh? How did I open the inventory? No. I swear I'm trying all buttons. Okay. Found it! Hey, it's been like 6 or 7 weeks. I forgot all the controls. It's just going to be fun. Alright, so let me... I want to take a look at the map. Okay. So... Okay, the good thing is I got... Shape of Un already. Okay, I can continue here. Queen's Gardens, that's a thing. I can continue the seer and complete the seer. I can get Weaver's... Nope. Weaver Song? Weaver Song. I can do that. I can get the level key to the collector. The funny thing is I don't even remember what mask shards and stuff I did. Okay, so what am I missing? Okay, so this is Grabberfly's Elegy. Of course, I'm missing that. That's in the Abyss. What's this again? It's probably Fluke Nest. Right, I can do Fluke Nest. And that's the other Dream Charm. That's a you get from the sea for a certain amount of essence. Then there's Weaver Song, then there's Grimchild and King Soul / Void Heart. Clove is nice, like the vibes. Clove is very nice. Clove is a cool character. So I'm missing some Clove combos. If you could cannot talk to her in Queen's Gardens at least. I get it if you can't though, just mute for a sec. Okay, yeah, fine. I think that should be... If I remember how I played this exactly, I think I can do that. Also missing... Yeah, maybe I'll just play at the same time and you play look at the comments. No, it's fine. Cloud conversations will not be an issue. If I remember how I played this correctly, that's not going to be an issue. Cypher's the same, especially when you switch between consoles and laptop. I haven't touched a switch in months, only Steam Deck, and then went to switch to something again. Yeah. It's especially because like I play on this PlayStation so little. Okay, so we have to free grabs, do Flukmarm, and a couple other things. What did I say? That's this. One is the Seer, one's in Deep Nest. That's Grim. That's for getting all grubs. That's in the Abyss. And that's... Okay. Trying to wrap my head around things and decide on where exactly I want to go and how I want to play this. Okay, maybe I'll do the Colosseum first. Just so I get the last Hail Ore and can get the Pure Nail. That would be dope. Also, yes, I do have Hive Blood. Okay, so the Palace. Okay, the Palace is... I like doing the Palace more after doing Queen's Gardens. Ha 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 ha! Ban the bot. I finally remembered to ban the word stream boo so that we get the bots out of here. I was about to upset yourself for working on Mr. Mushroom instead of going to Queen's Gardens the last time you played. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I wanted to do that for a couple streams and always forgot. I finally remembered today. Okay, I got that Pale Ore. I'm also trying to wrap my head around the question which, like, mask shards and stuff am I missing? Because I feel like I didn't intentionally skip any. Because that's something I told you, that I cannot be certain which shards you got and vessel fragments you got, so I can't guarantee that I will pick some up that you haven't found yet. So the missing ones should either be purchasable or maybe they're just rewards from the Seer. We're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Alright, so what's I stopped in green path. What do I wanna do? I went to Shio, maybe at the Lake of Un. Is there something I skipped? Oh, maybe I wanted to do no eyes. And back there is the connection to Queen's Gardens. You know what? I'm gonna check if I did no eyes and if we haven't done them. Then we're gonna go into Queen's Gardens. Okay, let's do that. Let's start there and keep going. 104%, great. Hey! Killing some stuff on the way. Because it helps us with the journal. There we go. Completing a couple journal entries. Hear me out if I can hate no eyes. Can never get good at it. No eyes is a controversial one, I get it. Right, I got that. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, like, regarding no eyes, I mean, do you know the trick for no eyes? That makes it at least a little better? Probably not, considering you suffer every time. There is a safe spot in the arena, right at the center. If we haven't done no eyes yet, I can show you. I did it for the perfect and look for the save it for last. Okay, we completed another one. Let's heal. Okay, no, it seems I have done no eyes already. And that means I must have also... jumped face first into... yeah. Grab the mask shot. Okay. Then we head straight into Queen's Gardens. And so basically this place here in the center, like not the entire platform, but basically in front of the face, is a safe spot. No matter how many ghosts that are floating around, they never hit that place. So a good thing for this fight is to save your soul so that you can heal. And when you're getting low, just stand there, collect yourself, heal as much as you need to, as much as you can, and then get back into it. Flow stretch. Mm-hmm. Queen's Gardens is a lot of the lasts we need. Like, it's the last map, it's the last, Anyway, I can go in here. It's the last map, it's the last stack station that's gonna hit me. Oh, that. Oh, you know what? I forgot I have isthmus. Alright, Queen's Gardens. Alright, I did say I wanted to do Colosseum first to get Pionel. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do some of Queen's Gardens until I have the stack. And then we're gonna hit the Colosseum. Since I'm already here, I at least want to be able to come back. Alright, I can do the flower quest. That's also something I can do. Alright, let's see if this is still working. Oh, damn. Great. That worked. Coffee isn't even here since you beat the game. Actually, it's a different reason. Hey, Corny. Okay, so we have some platforming going on here. The amount of fool eaters. I wanted to kill you with the spell I did earlier, but I guess that didn't happen. Okay, well, we made it. It is. I'm surprised I did it as well. It's rough. I get it. I mean, the good thing is that you have a bench really close by. Oh, damn. That didn't work too well. And the love key, perfect. Oh, come on, you bastard. Can't wait to see your White Palace strats. If we do the same ones, we'll see, Rosie. We'll see. You have to tell me that. Alright, and a nice little breakable wall to... I did get these already, right? I hope. And yeah, I read that in the second playthrough you did talk to these guys. I'm happy. That's something I only managed in my second time as well. The light, the light! Right? That's what the prophet says. Something about the light and embrace it and its glory, blah blah. Okay, better heal up. Okay, bro. Bastard! There we go. Ah, ah. All right. Oh, no. Ah. Ah. Bastards. I hate this room. I hate this room so bad. Right, let's get the bench. Prophet makes so much more sense after knowing about Radiance, for sure. Yep. Can only imagine how confused it would have been if I hadn't heard them talk before. Twitch failed to send. Oh, awesome. So glad spell one. I'm so glad spell one shots the mantis. At least if it double hits. Yeah. There we go. Alright, I mean this is not ideal. I'm a little low on... I would prefer more soul. We have what is probably the hardest arena in the game coming up. And I hate it. Like, this arena gave me PTSD. It was pretty fun. I had to do this so many times because I kept dying here and I was just happy that I had a bench nearby. Oh damn. That was the wrong combination. Right? Okay, that was pretty solid though. You would have known how powerful the ground pound is. Descending Dark is so good. Like, spells in general. But yeah, guilty. I'm a big spells fan. But I feel like almost, I sometimes feel like spells in this game are like an acquired taste. A lot of people don't use them and don't like using them. But once you like get the hang of it and like see, like I'm pretty sure I told you that last time, you guys. I like the first time I played Hollow Knight, I didn't do that many spells either. And I really had to watch other people play it on YouTube to realize, and watch speedrunners and stuff, to realize how powerful spells are if you know how to use them and manage to use them efficiently and effectively. And I was like, damn, I want to learn that. I want to get a hang of that. And like once you do, it's kind of like I feel like for a lot of people, putting on quick slash is a similar experience. Like once you do it and once you get used to it, you never take it off. You never go without it. You like these are called noodles? Yeah, it sounds like noodles. This is a funny name. Some enemies do have funny names. Get also mad at your thought it only affected the ground directly below you, since it only breaks the ground if you're rather properly. I get it. That's very understandable though. Ah, I love it. Like the foliage in Queen's Gardens is intense. Did I kill you? I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna get up here. Ah, that one got me. Okay, we can see Queen. And now. All for the money. That was really for the money. It's already half them. In the Hunter's Journal. Bye. You try to nail arts, but they're so difficult for you. I get it. Like, nail arts are also something that I never use. I know it's like spells. They can be extremely powerful. But that's something I never got the hang of. Spells are much easier to use. I think so as well. They're easier to get the hang of. Predicted his move wrong. Ah! Really, that didn't hit at all. Come here. There you go. All for the money. Okay. I can get you. And we're gonna do Marmu in a second, but first... gonna farm soul and activate the stack. Like that is something that hurts so bad when you... I believe that happened to me. I went all the way around, died, found Mamu, fought them, died, and had to go the entire way back. And once I beat them, I went on and was like, okay, so here's the stack. Nice. That is such a horrible way to track back if you don't have the stack unlocked and set at the bench. Yeah, me neither, Catilla, me neither. And that is such a painful backtracking way if you don't know there's a bench, or if you don't go past it and look for it. Oh, the queen is coming. I've been waiting so long. And now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst. I've kept it safe, the sacred garden. I've kept it safe for all this time. And soon the queen will return and teach me to fly. I think I went past Mama and looked at the trend and you beat them. Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together? Yes, let's play. Finally. I was just about to say, if I died to Marmor, that's... it's embarrassing. But my Marmor fights are always inconsistent. They're either very good or very bad. Oh, stranger, you're strong. Much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The queen will be here soon, and I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly, stranger. That would be fun, wouldn't it? I'm being so efficient with it. Honestly, that's probably a bad fight. Yeah, we'll stand in one place? That's... not sure if I ever tried that. Alright, so we do this. Then we talk to you. Little one, I found it! The stag nest! That is T in the should be capitalized, because it's a new sentence. Where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I'm called. But if you wish to see it yourself, I could take you there. None may remain to welcome us, but the nest, is still a sight to behold. Give me the word, and we will go there at once. Pedicule in the corner. Ooh, that's also nice. Yeah, I guess Marmor is kind of probably like the DVD symbol that only rarely hits the corner. Stag nest, for sure. That takes me to the Howling Cliffs. That means I can go and start Grim there. Your favorite part about ball enemies? Balls. Oh, there's something else. I'm not sure if you noticed it. Quick question. The stag. What's he called? An empty eggshell. Ah, stag changes names. So you did notice it. I wasn't sure if you had. We were gonna see it here in a second. We go back and talk to him. Now it still says the last stag. Said that the whole time. What do you think of my home, little one? It was full of life once. Stags coming and going. swapping stories of the places they'd been and the passengers they'd met. For a long time now, I've considered myself the only one remaining, the last stag. But being in the nest again, there's something in the air. A smell or a warmth or a presence, perhaps? Could it be other stags have made their way out into the wider world? Yes. I will hold on to that hope. My kin, still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. And now he's changed his name to the Old Stag. But for me, I could never abandon the stagways. Not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you have important work to do. I will be your companion as long as my old body still serves. Let us enjoy the old stagways of this kingdom together a little longer. Nice! Nice that you noticed. Alright. So... you're gonna stay here, buddy. Enjoy the nest. I'm gonna head out. Into the cliffs. Okay, not here, not here. That is Yoni's, right? Yeah, that's Yoni's repose. But I have the blessing, so I did that. The stack station is so silly. Why is that silly? I had to stop myself so bad from breaking that. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish their precious mind this kingdom grants. I get that they had to make it so I could reach it from the outside, but at least like hide it behind a breakable wall so it's usable. Katilla's thoughts. Alright. Corpse a large bug. Let's bring the circus to town. A little detail I love about this piece of music that just played, is that it's in the background. It sounds like the sound design is so amazing in this game. It sounds like it's above you, and it travels from the left to the right. And I'm not shitting you, the first time I played this game I was like, I'm gonna head to Dirtmouth. In case you never noticed that. That is such an amazing detail, like, something is coming from outside. Like, we know we are at the edge of the kingdom. There's nothing to the left, nothing beyond there. So something is coming from the outside and heading right. And the first thing that's right is King's Pass and Dirtmouth. When I heard that, I was immediately like, okay, I'm gonna head to Dirtmouth and see if there's something. You didn't? You don't play with headphones usually, makes sense you wouldn't figure that out. Yeah. That's definitely something where playing with headphones pays off. But it's just, you know, it's a little detail. Yeah, it's like placing it in Dirtmouth also makes sense because it's like a place that players will frequently visit regardless. Like, there's so many interesting things in Dirtmouth or close to Dirtmouth that players are guaranteed to head there regardless sooner or later and find it. You know, Switch speakers, they created beautiful surround sound experience. Alright. We can all get horny now. Hey, sweet cheeks, what you doing here? So it was you who called us. Well met, my friend, well met. I am Grim, master of this troop. The lantern has been lit, and your summons heeded. A fine stage you chose. This kingdom fellowed by worm and root, perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place. I think you get deliver the quote. And you, my dear friend, your own part is far from over. As the lantern flared, your role was cast, our compact written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see your commands, but first, some illumination is required. I mean, we have a child together, like, you cannot tell me there's not horny energy going on here. Across these lands my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed, in the flaming dream. Been neglecting your contract, not gonna lie, when two bugs love each other, they make spaghetti. Where the baby is ours. Seek my kin, claim their flame, and return it to me. Together, marvels shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one. For this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays a key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you. Grim just dropping me with babysitting duty? No, it's co-parenting. Bye! By the way, let me check. Okay, so there was nothing for me to buy at Sly.
Bafanada.
Oh right, I already had. Okay, sorry, I was confused. I thought I hadn't bought the Queen's Gardens map, but of course I had bought it because I had Cornifer's outlines there. Sorry. The guy playing their harmonica is you, by the way. We have a healthy co-parenting relationship. We do, very healthy. If you didn't know, no wait, accordion, so I was messing up quite. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, she's making kartoffelsalat. Nice, enjoy it. Thanks for the look. Alright, what do we want to do next? Right. Colosseum 2. And then upgrade the nail. I'm not sure if I have enough money, even if I sell relics. One of the names is for harmonica is accordion is harmonica in Finnish. There's other names like Hanuri. It also means yes. Enjoy the limited German, you know. I will. Alright, should I check? What are my charms? That is a pretty decent build for the Colosseum. Thinking, what do I usually do? Right, I usually have Unbreakable Strength. Because I usually don't have Spell Twister. But since that isn't upgraded yet. Yep, right. Right. Alright, after we do the Colosseum, we upgrade the nail. And then we're gonna do, we're gonna do... what's his nuts? Trader Lord? Oh, have I done the banker yet? I believe I've given the banker money, but I haven't went and collected it, I think. Scattering Swarm actually do something here. It just collects money faster, but like the only thing I could swap it out for is Sprint Master. I opened the account and I'm pretty sure I also pretty sure I also paid her all the money I have. Or like 4,500. But I don't think I've collected it yet. Yeah, I can do Sprint Master at least. So that is something I can do. Or at least I can check on it. But I'm pretty sure I haven't done it. Didn't realize I had to come downstairs before paying for the challenge the first time, but luckily the game actually does put you in this bench at least the first time if you fuck up. Huh? Really? I always thought you do get sent back to the last bench you saved at. Anyways, welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution and you can enter the Trial of the Conqueror. Woke up here. Yeah. I might be wrong. That was just a guess. I just guessed it. I mean, if it does, then that's good. Very well then. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. Trial of the Conqueror, a fight for you in the rare metal. Place a mark and begin the trial. Yeah, pogoing is not really working right now. Ah! Yep. My pogos suck ass. I should not struggle with these two fuckers that much. That shouldn't have happened like this. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, the reason why I'm so upset about this is because I used to grind this trial for Geo to afford the charm upgrades with Divine. Motherfucker! No, don't you fucking... Alright, let's try again. Also, something about the Colosseum that I'm not sure how noticeable it is when you don't wear headphones, is that when you die in there, the crowd laughs. So you really are a fool, and you're being laughed at as a fool. Okay, that's going better. This is going much better. I had to scroll chat because chat wasn't scrolling for me. Then you... Okay, let's farm these guys for soul. Also, you can get like lucky with these guys and have them kill each other. That's always pleasant. And you have this guy falling to his death. Bellflies. Crouchies. The small hoppers. Now the big hopper. And now the big hopper in the confined space. I used to hate the big hopper. Once I got the strategy to consistently beat them. They're fine. I did not fall for that for 1 second. I knew that was a mimic as soon as that shit appeared. Because I was like, no way in hell do they throw an actual grub in the Colosseum. No, a snowflake's chance in hell they're doing that. You don't even get the dream nail dialogue. Oh, come on, I wanted to pogo you, bastard. Huh? Okay, Pogo's up better this time. Bastard. Yeah, would have jumped. Should have jumped. All right, let's go. Ah, motherfucker. Alright, that was pretty good. Can I at least poke on one of you guys? Are you... motherfucking serious? Okay, heal. Remember what's next. Alright, these guys. Bastard. Okay, these guys are simple as long as you stay directly above or below them. Damn it. Straight lines are good, angles are bad. At least you can soul farm them. Alright, last one. There we go. It's funny to think that these guys are just preparing you for the chaos that is how blobbles. Did you got Void Hard? You started re-nailing them? Ooh, that's pro. There we go, all blobbles. Yeah. Okay, now the other one, its mate is angry now. That's gonna hit me, motherfucker. Motherfucker. I wish I had unbreakable strength. I really miss it. There we go. Still don't understand how this is counted as a boss fight. It's in the challenge, but to be fair, it's quite hard. It does count. But yeah. You did it first try, but you did think I lost because it was a lot harder than you remembered. As you think you did it first try. I don't know. I've been so confused. You might have, like... Let's just say you did it the first try. Let's just say you did. And I'm gonna get healed. And then switch Sprint Master back for Gathering Swarm. You know what, I can at least unlock the challenge. Welcome back. Make a contribution to get into the trial of the fool. Okay, then that is at least paid for already, even if I'm not gonna attempt it right now. Very well then. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. Alright. Then now we're gonna upgrade on Nail, and then we're gonna go to Trader Lord. Trader Lord. Oh, by the way, I have to try something. No? Okay. Do I have Dreamgate yet? No, I don't, because I'm 70 essence short. Right! And I have the love key. Okay, I may do collector. Let's quickly do collector as well. Because we actually have a couple of things to do here. Okay, I hope I opened that already. I didn't even open it. No! Alright, we have to go the long way then. We have to go the long way round. 2-bottle whiskey for the way. And of course the body's falling. Ooh, 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 ooh. And... It's funny how different your order from the second playthrough was. I've been confused how I didn't find the love key before getting to Kingdom's Edge. This time, but I got Queen's Gardens really early. That's brave. Like, Queen's Gardens was definitely my last area. Come on, let me climb so that I don't have to do with these aspects. Otherwise, this is an ass pit. Bye. Just if I had known how difficult it was going to be. Yeah. Looking for the stack station is hard in Queen's Garden. It's a lot of work. It's probably the most work you have to do for a stack station. Alright, Tower of Love. I mean, it's good we're having the horny energy today. Grim and Tower of Love, that's definitely the horny energy. A locked padded door. Use the love key? Absolutely. Really quickly, something I love about this game. When you come in here, I mean, maybe some people don't, but I think a lot of people will come in here, see these bowls and be like, wait a second. That's the same bowls that I've been freeing grubs from. And when you find your first grub, it's like, oh, it's a little grubby. Why is it in a bowl? Like, why is it in the glass jar? Who put you there? Why would you go in there? What the hell is that? And, you know, in a lot of games, it's just like, oh, yeah, you know, we made this collectible, and it's a cute little box, you know, we put it in a jar, so you rescue it. You know, a lot of games would be like, it's no reason, it's just a game thing, you know. It's just a collectible. Just deal with it. But no, Hollow Knight is that kind of game that creates a character who is obsessed with collecting things. Who's a boss called the Collector. Who has its entire area, the Love Tower, just for the Collector. Created just for him. And to give lore and background and answer the question why the fucking grubs are in jars. Let's bring some sexy business, same. I mean, the thing is, the padded walls. When you enter and you hear all the jiggling, you really think it's a brothel. And it's called the Love Tower. You so think it's a brothel. No, it's a holding cell for the most insane person in the entire game. That's why the walls, everything is padded. There's a padded cell from an asylum. It just came to me, the kitchen asked what part of you're doing, so I told him to collect that, and he just started yelling the noises. Great catch. Actually didn't put that together and went, oh, my shade is going to be on one of these, but yeah, that also. Funky little dudes with hobbies. For real was like, damn, there's some pleasure. Oh, let's go, motherfucker. Oh, and I haven't upgraded my nail yet. But it's fine. I'm gonna survive that. There we go. Also, some additional collector lore. I'm not sure if you know that yet, Catilla, but have you noticed something about, like, his shape in general? Grab! 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 Wasn't it up here? Where was it? Ah, there it is. Humanish? Snail shamanish? Maybe some guards? Just a little something. Collector's map. Mm. Alright. Show me the map. Okay, that one is still there. That grub. Got it. I can grab that on the way. I have all here. Oh, of course, the crystalist man. I had to leave because I almost died trying to get it. That one's still missing. Of course, that one in... Wait. What? That grub has... I didn't free that grub. How did I not free that grub in Green Path? What the hell? Alright, of course that... Okay, that one I'm not surprised at. I haven't been there yet. And... That's... all of them. Not seeing what guide it looks like. The one in the White Palace. The King's Mold. I believe they're called. When they die and fall apart, you can see it. And also you can find the mold shape. And it looks exactly like the collector. And I mean, it's a being of all void, so that's also kind of peculiar. Not a lot of beings are all void in the game. But that's just some extra bit of lore that's super deep. That's the only reason why I'm telling, because it's like... not a connection that a lot of people draw. There aren't many King's molds, yeah, and that's like even the mold form is behind the breakable wall somewhere, and yeah, just that is a connection not a lot of people draw. Okay, so I'm getting that grub. Okay, awesome. Okay, so we get that grub. I'm also gonna fight Gorgeous Husk, even though I'm not sure if you found them or not, but I'm just gonna risk it for the money. And then we're gonna hit the pleasure house for the banker, because I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten my money back yet. And then we're gonna upgrade the nail. Like, the list just keeps getting longer before I get to Trader Joe. And then we're gonna return to White Palace. No, not White Palace. The Queen's Gardens and do Trader Lord, and then we're gonna hit the palace. You did find Gorgeous Husk, nice. I avoided them so far because I wasn't sure if you found them, but now that you're doing your second playthrough, I'm like... I mean, even if you hadn't found them, it's like one enemy that's sort of hidden. It's like not the big... Like, it's not like a major... insane spoiler, you know. I have to get better at these. I should train these. So confused what its point is though. Just a little bit of City of Tears and Society lore when you read its character description in the Hunter's Journal. And, you know, just a fun enemy that gives a lot of money. Actually, I feel like... oh yeah, that's the grub. I've sworn I got that. But I guess not. Damn it. Oh, and I should heal, or otherwise you will kill me. Yeah, it's not like the biggest thing. But still, I avoided it in the previous streams to like... in case you guys hadn't found it. Perfect. No problem. These guys are so... yeah, the big guards are kind of boring. It's just... they just hit for 2. They hit hard. Righty. Okay, I didn't open the pleasure house yet. That means I absolutely did not... get the banker yet. But yeah, speedrunners, at least in certain categories, absolutely love Gorgeous Husk. At least it's an enemy they defeat in some speedruns that I've seen, especially like, I believe it was 80% no major glitches, just because of the amount of money you get. Will those two go together for you? What do you mean? Marissa. Oh, because the banker is in here. And since I haven't opened that door, that means I couldn't have gone and got my money from the banker yet. And I'm pretty sure I already gave her money and made her bolt. That I'm certain of, that I already did that. So the question was just if I've collected my reward or not. The kitchen here? Yeah, here's the kitchen. Frank, I look pretty skinny, very scrawny. That's the way to be, I reckon. Just look at me. A great, big, juicy, fatty, oily, scrumptious bug. So glad you found Pocket on your second time. Nice. I thought you were asking if I talked to her at all. No, I had talked. I know I have talked to her. I've opened their account, and I'm pretty sure I also got scammed already. No one of them's a problem around here. Although this is something so funny about this game, like the art style is so cartoony, cutesy, and then you have like a city that sealed itself off. In order to protect itself, and since there was no way for anything to come into the city, like, you know, raw materials or food. My camp froze. Oh no, thank you, Catilla. They ventured to cannibalism. Guess it's one of those days, huh? Okay. If that happens a third time, I'm gonna restart the camp. But it's been good. It's been an hour and a half. Oh, let's talk to Marissa first. Sorry. Welcome to my stage, little one. And like this as well. The vocals that you have in the City of Tears ambience. Who is that? Marissa. She constantly sings in the pleasure house. You hear it in the entire city. You have lore and a character for vocals in ambience music. Go figure. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown. Though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Not enough friends and everyone. Yep. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing. Then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing? You will at first, and then age to hear it. Marissa, I love you, I enjoy your singing, but I have to beat up a banker. But I'm gonna be back with a bigger audience soon, darling. No, the banker's not here! Did I not get... Didn't I check back on her? Okay, the only thing I can think of is that I did not check back on her after she was gone. Really? Okay. Well, wait. We're gonna check that. We're gonna check that. I could have bet. I could have bet I already paid, like, filled her up with money. That little bitch. Thank you for another quote, Catilla. Okay, the sign is still here. Oh no, she's gone. I just didn't come back. Yeah, you have to come back and kick that over, and that's not what I didn't do. Okay. Now the banker's at this bar. I thought I might have forgotten that. The time through, you actually unlocked the second half of the City of Tears with resting grounds. Which follows a cooler order. It is. Okay, that was resting grounds. Well, that was the issue. I didn't come back and discover that I had been scammed. Oh, and also, wait, before Trader Lord, I should get a couple more essence to get Dreamgate. That should be 1800, I believe. Alright, bitch, there we go. Let's put on the Millibell build. Take all these off. We do Quick Slash, and Long Nail, and Mark of Pride, and Gathering Swarm. And what else? Let's just do strength, even though we're not really doing damage, but just because. You didn't kill her, Catilla. She's still alive, and so you don't even. Okay, sorry that I'm gonna spoil you there in a bit here. Hey, bitch. Oh, hello again, dearie. Fancy running into you here. Do what? Talk to her? Is it your dear you're after? Well, you see, it's a sad thing, but it's gone. All spent. The cost of running a bank, you see, can be high, so I had to charge her somewhat. Oh no, overcharging. Sorry. Yeah, you can do that. I had to charge a somewhat large service fee to your account. Perfectly legitimate, of course. Just part of the whole banking deal. But thank you for visiting me, and run along now, won't you? If you allow me some privacy, I'll be done here soon. Then you can have the spa all to yourself. Oh no, leave me be, creepy little thing. No hard feelings, okay? Mm-hmm. Bitch better have my money, and she has it. A good measure. You know what? Fuck you, bitch. Alright, and now we're gonna do the Marissa build. Oh no, I don't have Weaver Song yet. Alright, Marissa, I'm gonna be back for you later. Now I'm gonna upgrade my nail. Alright, so we got the grub, we got the pleasure house, we got the gorgeous husk. Don't even have to head to Lim right now. Oh, do I have... Okay. I have no charms now. Right. Awesome. Was wondering why, why the spell is so small. Genuinely, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, what are you doing out here in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure I'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. I've been able to, desperate enough to kill her for like 2,000 max geo. This is what I'll do for you. Hope you're not too disappointed. That night up there was an important one. The plague here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. Okay, I have to, like, once we get the nail upgrade, I have to check something regarding achievements on PlayStation for the game. Like, regarding the achievements for the game on PlayStation. That's gonna move up for a bit? Sure. Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geon for my efforts, and I'll be fortunate to make it stronger. That was for the conversation? Oh, sorry. As you wish, I'll get to work then. Ah, you never talked to them on such a shop. Okay, good. Honestly, I'm not even sure what triggers that. To have Lem leave the shop. It's done, the reforging is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be. As strong as it could ever be. You better talk to them to begin with. Saltborn relic. You must be sitting on a lot of relics then. In only a weapon have I seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside for a moment. Alright, now I quickly have to Google what the achievement list looks like for Hollow Knight on PlayStation. Give me a second. Wait. I know you can check in-game, but I have to leave the save file for that. Because I believe you get an achievement on PC for killing the nailsmith. Result of personal falsehood. Ultra beast, protects all the masks and vessels. That's the sacks. That's the grubs, the cartographer. The essence, the hunter. That's the trials. That's Grim. No, no, it's not there. Okay. Awesome. Means I don't have to do it. The pure nail forged. My work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down. It's my final moment in life. I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, All this toil. Haven't I earned it? Nah. Bye. Okay, now. Back to King Station. And once I'm there, I'm gonna consult my Hunter's Journal really quickly. I might go and defeat Markov really quickly. Just because I need a little bit of extra essence. To get the adrenal up and ready. Oh wait, shouldn't I have? Maybe I have Dreamgate already. But I needed it on 1800 to get into the palace. Okay, but it should say if when we have Dreamgate. Maybe I just haven't been to the Sia to collect my rewards. If I had a nickel for every time a character in the game told me to kill them with the sword, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, yeah. Yeah, I guess I haven't talked to her. And gotten my reward for collecting all that essence. That's probably it. Alright, charms. You, and you, and you. And you. And... oh, you. The journal. Okay. Ghosts should be quite at the bottom. Really intrigued about the overtime? No? Tyndall, Sibling... okay, we have Galian. Oh, I did Galian already. No Eyes. Marmu, of course today. Elder Who. Gorb and Zero. Oh, I could also... okay, so definitely Markov is missing. I could do him. And also, of course, there's the dream bosses. Like, I don't know if I've done... I think I only attempted. Like, I don't know if I've beaten Lost Kin. Okay, Zero Gorb. Zero Gorb, Elder Who. I think Markov is the only one missing here. And they beat Lost Kin? Okay, great. Although replaying made me so... when the looper that said some charm combinations work better together, need to explore it. Had to go to bed so quickly. You did it for me. Okay, let me see if I can see what dream bosses. Okay, I've broken Vessel here. Then Defender. Okay, yeah, but that's I'll have to do them anyway to get to 2400 essence. Okay, then let's do Markov quickly, and then hope I'm not dying, because it's also a long one to backtrack. Do Markov quickly, and then go to the Sia. Oh, also I forgot I wanted to try and find Tiso. Ever since I had a big change in my life a couple of years ago, I started to forget to use my finger splints. So I just forgot how much they helped me. Just put them on and oh my god, it made me feel so much better. Isn't it funny that we sometimes forget about stuff and then we go rediscover it and we're like, oh my god, why did I ever stop doing that? This is so good, this is so useful. That was not the spell I wanted. Okay, little healing action. And let's go. Damn you already.
Bill, mine.
Can I please get some damage in? Are you kidding me?
Bill, mine. Bill, mine.
God, that dude is annoying.
Bill, mine.
Damn it, I wanted to hit you. I guess there goes that. You annoying asshole.
Bill, mine.
Damn it, that missed. Don't kill me now, please. Fuck you. That's gonna kill me. Ah, I hate you. Ugh. I hate to backtrack that. That's horrible to backtrack. I was debating going to the sea quickly and getting the dream gate just in case I die. I don't have to backtrack that. Well, yeah. If ifs and buts, you know. And I was in the second phase. Fucker's so annoying. I was between this fight and Trader Lord, and at one point was debating which one would be less annoying to do. This one was first because the run wasn't as bad. Oh, damn it, that was the wrong button. I wanted to heal. Bounce that.
Riva sorrow.
I hate you so badly.
Veil mine. Riva sorrow. Riva sorrow.
I wish I had that spell upgraded.
Riva sorrow. Riva sorrow.
Fucking kidding me.
Riva sorrow.
I hate this so much. You know what? Still, I hate you. I'm not gonna read all that. I'm not in the mood. There we have it. All right. I'm gonna sit at the bench here so that I can bench warp back here immediately after I've defeated Zero. Markov. Markov, the bane of my existence. So. Also, I want my last spell upgrade. I want it so bad. Can I just go and get it? No, I can't go and get it because it's gonna spoil stuff. But I miss it. Okay, stop whining now. Can't get them. Sure, that was smart. It's not the place where I need to go, but let's collect the soul because why not? Oh wait, there it was. That was the room. Alright, there we go. Alright, motherfucker. Game on.
Bill, mine. Bill, mine.
Damn you. I need some soul here.
Bill, mine.
Just keep flying down this. It's not enough soul. Come on, give me. Yeah, I didn't care. I didn't care. I hate this. Ah, this is so horrible. Okay, I'm not sure if these guys respawn when you re-enter. Yes, they do.
Bill, mine.
There are not enough words to describe how much of a hatred I have against Markov.
Bill, mine. Bill, mine.
I shouldn't heal. Thing is, I should be more careful. Because I kinda need my soul for the second phase to really spam spells. But also this fucking dude is so annoying. And I fall down again. Second phase, and I have no spell, no soul, or very little. Fan-fucking-tastic! Don't I love it?
Bale, mine.
Oh, fuck me.
Bale, mine.
Yeah. Fuck this dude. No, you fucking asshole!
Viva Magda.
You know, when the player uses Dream Shield, it never works that well. It never works as well for us as it does for him. Never.
Bale, mine. Bale, mine.
Okay, I have to heal.
Bale, mine.
I'm wondering if I only can do this fight on PlayStation when I have King Soul, which is an upsetting thought.
Bale, mine.
I like nail art are so crappy.
Viva Salo. Bale, mine. Bale, mine.
Ah! Fucking finally. Oh. That's like the only fight I use nail arts in. Because that fucker is so annoying. Markov is literally Markov is literally the only boss in the game I hate. I'm traumatized. And if you don't understand why this fight or this boss traumatized me, I'm not gonna say anything, but You're lucky. You're one lucky bastard. Alright. Now to get into the palace, we do this. Hilda, I've returned. The awakened dream nail. Alright, now off to Trader Lord. Alright, back to Queen's Gardens. Wondering if you just got really lucky with that boss? Maybe. I've seen horrors that you wouldn't believe. Yeah, different boss is difficult for everyone, absolutely. And like, pretty much, like, there's not many bosses that I struggle with. Like, it depends, like for most bosses it depends at what point I encounter them. And then there are like, then it depends as how many upgrades you have, what spells you have, what charms you have available, all that jazz. And of course that determines the difficulty to some extent. But for Markov, it's like, doesn't matter what weapons I have, what charms I have, doesn't matter at all. This one is just, it either works in my favor or it doesn't. And you used to be a big Dream Shield user, so I assume that helps with the shields. Maybe. Dream Shield was a necessity for me for a while. I was worried. Interesting, don't think I've worn it a lot. By the way, did you know that you can dream nail these corpses? Oh no, you can't. Sorry. I thought you could. Couldn't you? I could have sworn you could have dream nailed those corpses. I thought you could. Now you're more confident without it? Using more spells? They're always wearing spell charms, hehehe. Ah! Damn it. Alright, Dreamcade, in case we do die here. Alright, here comes the big boy. Damn, I didn't dash in time. There you go. That was again a wrong time dash. Now for loud it hits sounds here? Yeah, for the double damage ones. Trader Lord is one of the funniest for me, because first time around I struggled with him so fucking much. Like, it was insane. And now it's like, Yeah, easiest boss in the game. This guy was harder for you than Markov or whatever. Yeah, Markov. The thing is, Trader Lord is real. Like a lot of the bosses are. Okay, how do I put this? Bosses in video games can serve many different functions. A lot of the bosses in Hollow Knight simply provide you with an upgrade, an ability, a charm, a mask shard, something along those lines. Trader Lord, I believe, is the only boss, or one of the few bosses. You could probably make an argument for a couple other ones, but Trader Lord is the only boss who pretty much is designed to teach you how to use an ability, namely the Shade Cloak. If you don't figure out how to Shade Cloak through enemies and their attacks in a specific pattern, like you get the timing, if you don't learn the timing, then the only other chance you have is to poke him constantly. That's the only other strategy that exists. So you either learn how to use Shade Cloak probably, or you poke him the entire time. And that's basically the purpose of this boss, to teach you how to use Shade Cloak. And I struggle with that so bad. But once I got it, I got it. Think about the fact Grandpa makes you invincible. We'll happy with that one too. Protect. What are you protecting? I mean, I know what you're just protecting. Struggling with not having enough Shade Cloak sometimes when attacks were close to each other. That's why I'm saying you have to get the timing right. Hello. Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid? Or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true. True that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind, half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power it will need. Our first white fragment. It faced the gendered child. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm's dalliance as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. Can't believe the lady didn't want my flower? That is so rude. What was the hint in the charm description supposed to be, by the way, for Void Heart? That it opens the way to the birthplace. It's only in King's Soul, once it's completed. If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes here. There are from such a thing. They would not have understood from that I was supposed to go into the void. Yeah, I didn't read it, and I'm not sure if I would have understood it. The first is inevitable. On current course, regression. All minds relinquished to that pernicious plague. The second I find preferable, and would seek your aid in its occurrence, replacement. I implore you, usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled. But you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside. Although I think Hornet, calling Hornet the Giant Child is so silly to me, the anti-Attila. I mean, it makes sense with the lore of the game. I'll offer fair warning. The vessel may itself be weak, but it is much empowered by that force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task. Prepare well, but don't dally. Were the vessel to break prematurely, the plague would unleash with rage and power, built of ages chained. Hornet the gendered child, Catilla the ungendered adult. I mean, I kind of have to ask, and I hope you're not mad that I do ask. Do you know or understand why Hornet is called that? Or why the White Lady calls her that? Ah, damn it. Ah! Not particular, she doesn't wear a dress, I guess. Okay, then I will not say anymore. Other than that, these Mantis traders are also very annoying enemies. Like, I hate these guys more than I hate Primal Aspects, I believe. Been too scared to jump on those small ledges. They're similar to the ones that are fake. I don't trust them. The Mantis suck. The Mantis suck. Come on. Okay, you know what? Just to be safe. You did not enjoy the flower quest? I understand that. And I need some soul. Kind of... Any chance I can dream nail you for soul? Yeah, well, it's very slow. Okay, of course now the fucker is back, unfortunately. Yes, come over here. No, 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 no. Come here, come here, come here. Get triggered. Come on. Okay, that works as well. That's not too high. Okay. Blows your mind that this parkour was all for a grab? Mine, not so much. Damn it. Brother! Okay. No. Okay. That is too low. Yeah, that's too low. Ah. That's how you learn Crystal Dash. Cancel. Understandable. This might be where I learned it as well. Oh, that's too high. That's a little too low. That's a little too low as well. Ah! Finally. Baby! Home! Yay! Alright. Okay, now where was that grub in here? Up there. Okay, at the stack, like above the stack. Okay, got it. Just thinking if it's worth going back to the Queen's Garden stack station and stack there. Probably. Okay, yeah, doing that backwards though. I forgot that. I forgot that we have to do that backwards. Swear if I die here, I'm going to GG. If I die here, I'm going to GG. There we go. Okay. But we're really close, GOS, to a very funny number. Train just jumped so much for the lady, she didn't even want the damn Quite ungrateful. Okay. So... we're gonna go to green path and get that grub. Then I have to check if that is actually the last grub, because then I might go to grub father before going to the palace. I know, I keep putting off the palace. You might think that I am scared of it. I'm actually not. I mean, maybe a little, because platforming is a little rough today. Okay. Was that the last one, or am I missing one more? Oh right, the crystallized mount. Okay, yeah. Then we're gonna off to the palace. Literally spent like days on that quest and she just went, nah, that flower has bad vibes. So sorry, Catilla. Alright, hidden station. off we go. Hey Caliph, welcome in. White Belsing. At least I was told them Halbert's the only person they know who's gotten the dialogue originally. That is a tough one to get. Like if you think about how to get to the queen. That is a tough one. Alright, just in time, Galif. Wonderful timing. 4. Okay, we don't have Geo in here. It's only 3. Alright, Half-Blood, let's go. Dammy. And of course it hits me on the way back. All right. Okay, so we're doing shortcuts, but no secret rooms. That's closed, and we have the bench here. All right. Yeah, how you doing, Galef? Do you remember this? How awful it was? I kind of interact at least some of the thoughts before reading them. before ending them, yep. Alright. Oh, hey, Cassie! Perfect timing! Perfect timing. We are just getting started in the palace. And like Hive Blood for me personally is a must here. Like I love it so much. It's comes so in handy. Oh, damn it. But I should have... Yeah, I have to save here. Okay, but there should be nothing off of that side. I don't do the palace all that often, so sometimes I do get confused where do you have... like a soul totem. Like, not that I need it much. At least I shouldn't with Hive Blood. I was just laying in bed, playing in the second playthrough of Hollow Knight, and I got a message from Katilla, you're streaming! Okay, let's see how long it takes until I get this. Okay, long, got it. But this isn't an official shortcut, this is more like a speedrunner thing. You can pogo that saw blade and squeeze through at the top. It's just finicky. But it's possible. I've done it before, I know it's possible. My palace was hell? Got it. I understand it, I get it. It is rough. Should be holding down. Okay. No, down there. The hell? For real? Which would have lasted for the day when I got the last day. Ah, damn it, it was so good. You just need to poke with that saw blade and then dash through to the platform. It's like I was playing a gacha game while listening to me playing this. Lol. Ah, that was too close. Okay. I think like that one time I had it was like one positioning was so good. Ah. I swear you can do that. I swear it's possible. Oh, this is good. Damn it, that wasn't high enough. Ah! And that was too greedy. Enjoy the slug. It's not that is not an official shortcut. This is more of a speedrunner thing. Of course, they are more consistent at doing it. Of course, for them it is fast. Damn it, I was still pressing down. Ah. I struggle with it, especially since I never do palace. Or like, only when I have to. Like, I don't do this shit for fun. But I still always try it. Because it's fun to get. And honestly, it's worth it. To, like, skip the majority of this room, absolutely worth it. But it counts. It's Pogo double jump dash. And then once you get it, you just have to walk over here and the room is done. You tell me, Gelif, that that wasn't worth it. I just looked away, of course. But that's an unofficial shortcut. But again, more a speedrunner thing. Don't worry, I'm gonna show you official ones really soon. What looking? Can you repeat that? Fuck you, no. Clip it. Clip it and watch the clip. Okay, those two enjoyed getting killed. Did you hear that? Damn it. Should have dashed more. Okay. Catilla, Gelif, Cassie. Are you all here? Are you all looking? Is no one distracted? Gelif, I have to say I don't remember if you did any of those. I think you did some of the shortcuts. Really asked me to apologize for disappearing because she decided we needed to arrange for penetrating the house. Here, great. So you go down here and crystal dash. And skip all the bullshit up there. So that's one. And then you don't fall down there. But remember, shortcut was only the one room I just climbed the walls in. Basically, I never used the crystal dash. My mind is blown. Alright, so that's one. Damn it, that was not intended. I missed the platform. And that was too early. At least this doesn't affect the one smash part. Right. Oh, come on. Was a bit distracted, but the right side didn't have any official shortcuts, right? Not that I know of. Which is no. But getting, like, squeezing through that gap is doable. Like, I'm not good at learning speedrun tricks. And I still managed to do it, so... Okay, this one just needs precision. I wish I could skip this. Ah, I always wait too long. Took me a lot of tries, yeah. I get it. What helps me, I don't know if you guys do that, is to observe the blades a while and register with my eyes the tile on the floor that is safe to stand on. And then make sure that I stand there. Okay, focus, focus, focus. I'm very focused. This. 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 That particle is in the way. Okay. No, that was... Are you kidding me? That was too early. Oh. That was super helpful. It took me a few tries, but it took me time to get through finally. Oh. I released that crystal dash half a second too early. I knew that was too far in. Ah, so I made it through without poking on the big blade. And when I thought of doing that, ooh, interesting. mean, I guess you don't have to do that. That's interesting though. And up. No. So yeah, see, the problem with that is that if you time it wrong, you land in the blade, which is annoying. I almost had... Of course, you almost have it that one time, and then there's 20 more tries where you fail miserably. That's a classic in video gaming. Okay. Can you imagine doing this without Hive Blood? It's a struggle. Like it's Hive Blood makes it so chill. I knew that was bad timing. I hate this. I don't hate it. It's annoying. No, that was... I knew it was bad. Why did I do that? No, there's no statue over there. What am I doing? Come on. I understand that. That shouldn't happen. I hate when that happens. Basically, yeah. Whew, okay. No! I knew that was not enough. Oh. There's not much. There are not many parts of the palace that I struggle with. This is very obviously one of them. I really wish there was a shortcut for that. I knew that would work. Why did I do that? I knew it wouldn't work. Why did I even do that? Yeah, not poking is, I don't know. Okay. Okay, there we go. Finally. Okay, next shortcut up. Next shortcut coming up. If I don't run my face into a saw blade again. Or do that. Thank you, Cassie. Okay, so you can go up here to get the checkpoint. But other than that, you're gonna drop down there. And, you know, hit the platform. Or just do it like this. Remember the shortcut going back up after missing it? I mean, the goal isn't to throw yourself on the spikes. Yeah, surprisingly that ain't the goal. Okay, so that's 2 parts done. I think I'm going to forget all the shortcuts when I eventually have to do this again. Well, then you have this recording. That was not what I wanted. Made it out, yeah. Starting a second playthrough is sustained from your muscle memory, thinks you have all these abilities. Yep. It is. I hate that I don't manage to hit this bug while staying on the wall. I always fall down. Sometimes these bastards are positioned so horribly. Wrong direction. That was not what I wanted. It's the wrong direction again. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did that throw me into the fucking blink? Damn it. What am I doing? Seriously, what is all of this? Okay, finally. Finally! Okay. I mean, that really shows me how rusty I am. No, that is not what I wanted. I didn't want to go over there. The shortcut in this room? Might be. I'll see it when I get there. Been too long since I've done the palace, so I don't have the exact room layout for every room in my mind. Why is that there so long? Damn it, I was there! Yep. I mean, we'll see. I'll tell you when there's, like, more or less official shortcuts. I'll announce it. I mean, sometimes things are just routing. Like, there are rooms with multiple routes that you can take. Some are more difficult. Or different things that are difficult to different people. Okay. I was really missing the Ori save system there. That's jump. Like, depends on what, like... Where? Oh, is that the jump you mean, or what? Like, there is a speedrunner strat kind of pogo thingy where you like pogo these lamps and then you... I might have been able to get that, holy shit. But where you pogo that lamp and then you can double jump high enough that you get that ledge up there. That's something I can do. Like, this is a speedrunner thing again. Oh, that was a jump. Okay, yeah. Damn, I did not want that. That wasn't high enough. Okay, here we go. That was wrong timing. Ah. Do you have a Hollow Knight playthrough on YouTube as well? I do. I have a speed run. No, I don't. I do have a speed run, I believe, an very old one. I think without commentary, and I have a true ending Steel Soul run, where I almost die in the palace. True ending means you beat Radiance. That is the ending that players consider true ending. So as long as you don't watch me beat Radiance, you can watch it in its entirety. Okay. I know I shouldn't probably react so strongly, but I'm just disappointed in myself. Like, when it comes to this game, I have very high standards to my performance. I know, Cassie, I know. So as long as you don't watch the very end of it, so that fight is literally like the end of it, then you're totally safe. Don't fall down. Ooh. Whoo. Made it. Okay. So this is that. Because I'm beating Grim, so please redact. Yeah. So no comment on Grim. And Cassie done the other thing I haven't done, the one I got Artifice about. Not. I have no idea if Cassie has done that. Unfortunately, no idea. Okay, and this is, I don't know if you guys went this route. It's a little tough to get with the jumping. a little awkward to time. I think I have because I actually clicked in the comment and I didn't know what you were talking about. Okay. Could have gotten it there. So basically what I'm trying to do is to pogo on the spikes that go up in order to grab the wall on the right side to be high enough for that. Yeah. Pogos are not with me. Yeah, should have double jumped. What am I doing? No! I hate when that happens. I hate it when that happens. Oh, are you? Now I got it, of course. That's just so typical. Oh, if I remember correctly, we should have a shortcut here. We'll see in a second. Damn you. And she's saying she's doing bad. I've been admiring. Thank you. Oh, you guys are so nice. I guess my standards are just too high for my performance in this game. Like, I know I can do better. I've done better in the past. Okay. Little too late on the stop. Just waiting to be safe until... Okay, that was a little too low again. Okay. Okay. In this room, we have another shortcut. Are you ready? You're not ready. I know you aren't. You ready? You're welcome. It's a smaller one, but you know, it's something. Yeah. Alright, there we go. At least it's nothing you majorly struggled with. At least something. Ah, I should have dream nailed them to farm their soul. There we go. By the way, farming enemies for soul. Since we're talking about it. If you'd have had a breakable wall in the previous area, I would have tried. I mean, there's not super many, but there are a couple shortcuts that do save you some pain. Like, I feel like the one in the first one, you crystal dash through underneath an entire room. That's like the biggest one. Just farming this guy for soul a bit. Ah! There we go. Okay. That was not high enough. Okay, this one is another one I genuinely struggle with. Yeah, that's too much for fun, of course. That one I just have to get the timing right on. Eternal Suffering for Soul, yeah. I'm not sure what I tried to do there. Oh, not into the thorns! Think you require the time? Should look for it? Do you want to relive that trauma? Okay, there we go. Alright. So do you see above me? There is a gap. You have that place with the thorns. And then you have this rock, right? You can jump up there. But that is an insane difficult jump to get. Basically, you have to C-dash for a bit, cancel, double jump, and pray you catch the wall. You can't pogo the vines. The vines are non-pogoable. I got that once, and no, never in a recording. Damn, and it's risky because you have to be really high up and you might catch the thorns. I know it's technically possible, but this is... I wouldn't recommend attempting that. That is really not worth the effort. And it's an insanely difficult jump to get. Okay, maybe I can get it. I always think it's hard. And the really bad thing about this is that you get reset down there. Yeah, the thing is, you fall a little. You fall a little before you can do the double jump. You fall a little after doing the crystal dash, and then you miss some extra height. Yeah, see, that's a very tight one. I mean, if you're in the mood, you can attempt it. I'm gonna stop attempting it now. I just wanted to show you what it is in principle. And that saves you all the madness on the left side. So it's a much easier route if you get it, but getting it is tough. Kind of like the sneaking between the saw blades I did in the very first room. If you're willing to put in the effort and try and get it, but like, sunk cost fallacy, you know, like at what point have you spent more time trying to get that one jump instead of just going through the room normally? Ah. Okay, basically you land up here and can just climb up here to these guys. And be done with all this shit. And that shall already be the end, I believe. Yeah, I think that's the end. So yeah, a couple shortcuts, and I skipped the secret rooms for you guys. I feel like I'd only bother to learn that if you If it'd be so good that it'd be learning speedrun stats, yeah. All right. There we go, King Soul, and we're gonna get Void Heart right next. Love sitting. Kind of rude that you can't sit after picking up the charm. Well, the thing is, picking up the charm teleports you out of there. How are you supposed to sit there when you get teleported out? Soul of Worm, Soul of Root, Heart of Void. Alright, let's put it on. Let's put it on. Okay, we're gonna do this after Void Heart, and just a warning. Once we are in the dream sequence, I'm gonna turn the music up. So it's gonna be loud. The room confused you? Understandable. I mean, it's just the corpses of your sibling. Of your siblings. Alright, there we go. Alright. Gonna turn the sound way up, so be prepared. Be prepared. No cost too great. No mind to think. No will to break. Music is so epic. No voice to cry suffering. And there we have the violin start. Once you get to that point. Born of God and born. And the violin starting to play once you have the line, no voice to cry suffering, is very poetic in my personal opinion, because the violin as an instrument was developed to mimic the human voice in its sound. So to have a violin come in as basically, what's the word? As a stand-in for a voice that is not there. Because one is a being without a voice to cry suffering. So you have the violin that comes in with all its pain and all the tragedy it represents, and it shows us in its notes. I love that. Christopher Larkin did such an amazing job. Ah. Hello. You shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel. You are the hollow knight. Alright, there we go. Alright, and since we are already here, I'm gonna go and... At least I hope... You know what? I'm sure I can get that door open. I'm just gonna do what I advised Ryan to do when he did his speedrun. And I front seat him. Eh. Ah. Come. Yes, Ryan did the speedrun. Okay. So we're gonna set a dream gate here. He did to beat the game in under 5 hours and to 100% the game in under, I believe it's 20. I'll have to check. Okay, also since I'm already here, I quickly want to check. I mean, I know Catilla told me that I beat Lost Kin, but I just want to double check to be certain I actually did that. It is impressive. He had some good runs. I mean, of course, There was some heavy front seating, but that was allowed. For those runs, it was allowed to front seat. And I front seated the shit of those runs. Okay, yeah, actually did that. That was correct. Okay, awesome. Remember you're working. Just wanted to check because it's been so long and you've had your own playthroughs and watched Ryan and maybe other people play it. What? Stressing you out? Why? What did I do? What did I do? Okay. So, actually not. I'm gonna do that, and do that, and do that. Okay, I'm not sure if that is enough masks, but we can try. We have the Dream Gate. If not, I'm gonna warp, save and quit back to the bench. You went past the bench with 2 health? Yeah, then I didn't want to sit at that bench. I wanted to get back to the stack. Oh no, it's actually enough like that. Okay. No, I wasn't sure if I had enough masks to enter this, or if I had to go and get some additional lifeblood. And if I needed to get some lifeblood, I would have gotten that in King's Pass. That is the easiest. Okay. Of course, yeah. You can stand here. Okay, a longer crystal dash. To the very end. Alright, there we go, left core. Can I wait to put an egg there? Interesting, I thought Green Path was the easiest cocoon. Green Path would be also an easy one. The one in King's Pass is technically easier because you have only one enemy on the way. Like if you take the stag back to Dirtbath, you can enter and then you only have one crawlet, I believe they're called. And then that's it. And with the Green Path one, you do have a little... yeah, it depends. I mean, with the room you have to go through... both of these are kind of easy. But I would have done the... the King's Pass one. Your relics are at 13... didn't watch. 13, 14, 7, 3. Okay, I believe I have nothing else to do down here. Okay, cool. So what do I want to do next? I kind of want to get that grub and the crystallized mount. Because that's all. And afterwards, I would like to do the flower quest. Because I feel like that might be my last boss shard. That would be 2 more achievements. After that, I could do Flugmarm and get the remainder of the charms I'm missing. Ooh, also I would like to upgrade upgrade strength. Okay, so we want this, 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 and this. You only need 3 more. That's Fluke Nest and Weave Song. And the one from Grubfather. Grubberfly's Elegy. Okay, so going to the Crystallized Mount. Let's go to Dirtmouth. Save there. Oh, hey, Ellie! I loved you in the Knight and the Hornet costume. You looked wonderful, darling. No, the Boulder Shell doesn't. The Boulder Shell gives you a temporary shield that's protects you from damage. Oh. No, that was Fragile Heart. I was wearing Fragile Heart and Anioni's Blessing and the other Lifeblood Charm. Thanks, Ellie. Alright, let's see. Probably go down through that room. Okay. Okay, go through here. And we also did this already. We can just walk through. Bye. Oh, I love having pure nail. I'm killing these annoying enemies with 2 hits. Alright, I'm gonna place a Dream Gate here. In case of something horrible. Oh, I just remembered I don't even have to go through... I was just thinking, oh, I have to go through the entire thing at the bottom. No, I don't. Since I already got the spell upgrade, I can get to the fun part immediately. Alright. Shimmy, so that you're relaxed. That's important when you try to do this, to shimmy. Alright. Sometimes you have to see me harder. I thought about Ryan's experience of this part. He really struggled here. Oh, damn you. Okay. Like, honestly, I don't care how much damage I take as long as I survive and I get up there. It doesn't have to be hitless. Okay, that is perfect. Oh. There you go. Alright, what did I want? Right, chimes. Lukmarm and Weaver Song. Both kind of tough to get with stacks. There's not really a stack station near either of those. All grabs a save! Yay! Okay, let's work on this side. Oh right, Flower Quest. Since I'm here, I was being like, hey, I can do Flower Quest. Let's do that. Oh, but before that, let me actually play... No, I need the Dream Gate. Okay, so Flower Quest. You've both completed that, right? You've done it. Yeah, it's here. Okay, we save. Place a Dream Gate. You know what? Yeah. Let's take the flower. Was debating not taking the flower, but let's try it. Okay. Ah, Mion, this world, this cruel, sinful world. Why does she wake? Why does she persist? Ah, Lemire, you could not know of tragedy as complete as she's. True lovers stripped apart, two worlds that could not meet. And now, Mille lover, dead so long in time, dead so far away. Buried, Moina, I, amongst its hateful kin that did deny our union, that did reject chase, outsideness. Can you hit the middle for me? Who? The mourner? No. She doesn't suppose? Nado. Could she ask? Could she burden? Lemire, wouldst you? Wouldst you deliver gift to her grave? The gift is maybe small, but the trek is long. She rests amongst her kind, near our queen's lush refuge. Rana so eager to help the Grey Mourner again. Would such a thing be done? Jay asks perhaps impossible things, mad things. For the mayor to take up such a quest would be a kindness Jay has near forgotten. Rare boon you grant, Lemire. It will be Jay's last request. After this, never shall Jay lay a burden on another. A sacred flower is the offering. It is a rare, delicate object, one of a kind. You must cherish it. You must act as though it were your own heart. If you were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or did attempt to ride those jolting transit beasts, it would forever be destroyed. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind, who will not look kindly on your trespass. Take care, Lemire. My hopes I place upon you, and my fervent wish that this small solace may come to pass. You should have known before about it before. I don't know. I have to say, the first time I did this, yeah, I got super panicked when I got the first flower destroyed because I was like, I hope this wasn't a one-time thing. Okay, that was short. That was not the plan. Okay, this is actually so short. Yeah, I destroyed the game. I'm sorry, I know it's only been 20 seconds. It's... I know. Okay, let's try that again. I shouldn't reach that. Okay, go up here. Okay. Hey, Quirrell. Oh, hey, Tiso, you're still here. Gah, what a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. This serenity is a bore. So peaceful. So dull. Okay, let me also quickly check in with Salubra. Okay, no, we only have the blessing. Great. It's funny how much Tiso lays the pretty lake. Not pretty to him. Okay, so tips for the flower quest. Save at the Morna before you start the quest. And if you have it, place a dream gate there. If you don't have it, then wait until you have it. And I also like having pure nail. I mean, some people say do it before the crossroads get infected. You can. It also means you... I mean, doing Queen's Gardens without double jump is a choice. So yeah, having Dream Nail and having like Dream Gate and Pure Nail is something I like. I actually went the wrong way. I have to go up here. Dream Gate was such an upgrade. It was, wasn't it? No way that's worth it. Just save a soul for the exploring bugs and the same thing. We're in the same. Yeah. So don't deal with the platform if you go up here. If you want. Okay. Dreamgate also has a specific reason. If I have to repeat it, I'm gonna show you, and if not, I'm gonna tell you once I'm done. But I usually don't get it first try. But it does have a specific reason I'm doing it like this. Okay, a little careful. Ignore the big jellies if possible. Okay, go to the bottom here. Oh, is it something here? It is tough. So yeah, slowly but surely. I came out of Teacher's Archive. It's in here. Okay. Okay, so we go in here. And of course you need ismas for that. You swim down here. Be careful with these enemies. I mean, if you... I don't know if you noticed that, but if you kill these enemies, they're the ones that throw the orange spikes at you. And after they're dead, their bodies also grow spikes and they can still hurt you. If you kill them with a spell, their bodies are burned and they don't grow orange spikes. Just a little funny tidbit. Fuck you! Sorry. I didn't see that guy because of the foliage. Okay, I'm almost at the end though. So I'm gonna continue to the correct location, and that has a specific reason. Sorry about that, but we're almost there, and that's a little disappointing, not gonna lie. Okay, this is where we should go. Almost made it. Alright, now we're gonna Dreamgate back. And don't sit on a bench. From here on out, place the Dreamgate, use that to go back to the mortar and save your time from backtracking all the way back. Don't sit on a bench. You took damage on the last jump. Okay, the good thing about not sitting on the bench means that most of the enemies I have now destroyed while going there the first time stay dead. That means I have a much easier time now. We should have barely any enemies until we hit Fog Canyon. He's here because I didn't kill him. And then it at least makes it easier the second time around. When you still have to be careful not to hit golems or fall into spikes or anything like that. But it does help. Okay, unfortunately... Fuck me. Unfortunately, I miss a pogo. Unfortunately, small jellyfish are among the enemies that respawn when you enter the room. Or like, leave and re-enter the room. So they are still there. Which makes Fog Canyon the most dangerous part of the route once you've went through it once and got rid of most of the enemies. You can also do that cleaning out of enemies before you get the flower. If you want. Just be aware that as soon as you clean out the enemies, you must not sit at a bench. Or leave the game. Because when you leave the game, you also technically sit on a bench. Did that clear them out first? That is like the biggest tip I can give people. And you don't necessarily have to take this route. I've seen plenty of different routes taken for this. That's just one I like to use that is somewhat common in the community to use. But of course there's many other possibilities. So you don't have to go the exact path I am going here. If there's another route that is more that you are more comfortable with, feel free to take that. To manage to get hit by thorns once. Yeah. I mean it's still a tough challenge. There we go. Alright, once more onto the breaches. Fourth try. They're getting worse. The first one, we made it into Queen's Garden. The second one, we made it into Fog Canyon, which only made it halfway through Crossroads. Yeah. Thought to try to mount this area because you knew they wouldn't attack me. Oh, that's smart. But there were too many other areas that kept picking me up. Yeah, going so deep into fungal wastes. Like you have... I mean, then you still have to do the other half of wastes. Or you have to go into deepness. And like deepness with the flower is an absolute nightmare. Is it upper fungal wastes? It's spelled bad breath, guys. Okay. Calm and focused, calm and focused. Don't be fancy. Just don't get damaged. Alright. I just wanted to look down. I didn't want to walk. Okay, made it. Can just avoid the big jellyfish. Just avoid them. Just avoid them, avoid them, avoid them. We don't need them. Oh, or crystal hunters around. Oh, that's right, Cassie. That would be so horrible. Alright. We swim. Swim, 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 swim. Alright. Now we just have to be careful in the garden. Okay, the spike guys are also among the enemies that don't respawn. Or like only respawn when you sit at the bench. As well as the mantis. So I don't have to deal with that either. So really the only thing we have to do now is go through this room. Here sleeps the trader's child. Thank you, Cassie. I help rap as well. Let's go. Let's go back to the motor. Me? Le Maire? You have done this thing? Is it possible? This world's cruelty. I thought it overwhelming. But Le Maire, such great compassion. That chaste love would know her partner's heart even eon past. Is it that, Le Maire? Such grief can end? She can end? Ooh. Hey, na, dear love. She too can end. And that's all it masks. Fantastic. So we got quite a couple of achievements today. Alright, so next on the docket would be getting the remaining chimes. And then I could try and get to 2500 soul to free the Sia. Alright, so Flugmarm and Weaver Song. Let me go do Weaver Song first. And then we're gonna do Flugmarm. Nope. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take the stack. Let me also place my dream gate here. Having a dream gate at the stack is never a bad idea. This game is just so good. It's so good. Specific reason, because I plan to do other things in the city. I can fight Soul Tyrant in the city for Essence for the Seer. Potentially even, I believe you guys know about White Defender already, if I remember correctly. And if I have Weaver Song, I can also go to Marissa and again and give her an audience. So, Distant Village. There we go. Fought them once but didn't beat them. At least, as long as you know of their existence, that's fine. Oh, Deepness, how I don't miss you. Oh my god, doing that backwards is just... Alright. Midwolf is so confusing to you, not gonna lie. I haven't even been to the Midwolf yet. Yes, since I don't really need it. Alright. Map. I am in this room. Here was the grub. Right, and in there it is. Okay, and I broke the wall with that spell. And here we go, into the Viva's Den. I know that down here is just a rented egg that's so not worth it to me. Weave a song. I thought you probably did. Okay, not gonna give it too many tries. There we go. Haha. A little bit of money. That's it. Hello there, Weaver. Alright, but that's what we wanted, so we can dream it back. And probably go to King Station. Dreaming the balls had interesting results, if I remember correctly. I don't think I've ever done that. Alright, now, Flugmarm. Station journalist. Alrighty. I want your soul. Okay, with a decent amount of money. Oh, right. I mustn't forget. Okay, a quick question. Do you guys remember how expensive it is to upgrade unbreakable strength at Divines? Can I go to sleep after Flugmon? Oh, it is past 10. And past 11 for you. It is already quite late. 4.5 hours, Jesus. I might finish after getting all the charms after all. I think then I've done enough. I've done a lot for one day. Oh, battery low. Combined 31k, strength was 16. Okay. You want to platinum this one to PF5 today one day? If you ever try, feel free to tell us how it goes. I mean, so far this is the easy stuff. Okay, let's open this. And open this into the junk pit. Go in here. Alright, that's Flugmon. Again, don't feel dumb. Like one day I'm gonna tell you guys about something. Or like one day you might understand better the whys and hows. Also, I'm not going to fight all of these. All of these guys, just enough to get me to the junk pit. It's really great, though. I think that's part of my love for this game so much, being able to look back and realize that you had a much different experience the first time and progress so much later. Yeah. That's what I said recently to Catilla as well. The second playthrough and the first playthrough do not compare. Like the first and all other playthroughs after that simply do not compare. Alright, let's go out tuna. Alright. That lands us at the nailsmith. And from there, I'm gonna try going for Soul Tyrant. I think I've also beaten False False Knight, Failed Champion. I believe I've beaten them. Thank you, Catilla. Okay, so that means in terms of dream bosses, That leaves me with Soul Tyrant. And White Defender, which are both in the city. Trying to think if I'm missing, if I'm not remembering someone. Oh no.
Velmi Artred.
Yeah, it's probably because I activated the language filter in Streamlabs. Because I blacklisted the... I have to edit that. Probably whitelist the word fuck, or I don't know, I'll think of something. Okay, the thing is, because I've had so many bots recently, I blacklisted the term stream boo. That's always the page they're trying to advertise for. And so that these messages get automatically deleted and these bots get banned. I activated the automatic filter, but of course it goes for foreign language, which I don't have an issue with. But yeah, I'll work on that. So sorry if anyone gets punished today. Maybe I can find another solution to deal with these bots before next stream. Alright, let's go. Soul Tyrant. Oh, damn right. I said I would... Okay, I have all charms though. I just need Growl Flash Energy. Okay. So a couple more things I want to try. Yeah, that was a bummer that Ryan got spoiled on that. Damn it, that was wrong direction. I wish I had an upgraded spell for that. Yeah. Alright. Yes, that's a Dream Nail version. That's Soul Tyrant. In my dreams, I could see it. The kingdom's salvation. The cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness. By standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead, but I will live forever. It's funny that you say this fight is so fun. A lot of people hate that. I hate that fight. Okay, 2200. I believe it's, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's 2400 to free the seer, right? Or is it 26? I don't know, just don't enjoy it. Mantis Lords was your favorite for sure. That is a good fight. So do you want to answer about the Mantis Lords? It's funny that you like Soul Master but hate Soul Twister. Alright, the Mantis Lords do not have a dream version, and that was the wrong direction. You know what, let me sell all my relics just because I'm here and I probably need the money anyway for the vine.
Velmi Ardred, Velmi Ardred. Gachael, Velmi Ardred.
Okay, sorry I could tell I'm taking too long. But thanks for being here, and I'm happy you've been here for the palace. Have a good night.
Son, Velmi Ardred.
See you soon.
Boris son, Velmi Ardred.
Bye.
Opal, Velmi Ardred. Boris son, Velmi Ardred. Gachael, Liasoke. Velmi Ardred. Gachael, Liasoke. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Boris son, Gian. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Helma Delker.
Alright, great. That was a bunch of Geo. Now, I should be able to fight White Defender, and that should give me enough soul I can finish the seer. And then I can go to Grubfather and get Grubfly's elegy. And then I can go to Salubra and receive my blessing. And that will be it for today. Because after that, all that's left is... Oh, by the way, Cassie, now that Catilla is gone, sorry Catilla, did you upgrade this spell already? You did? Awesome, that means I can get it. Catilla, if you watch the VOD, stop. Or at least, maybe not now, but once I tell you to stop. Did you upgrade it? Okay, I'm gonna trust your word. Because I don't fully like I did keep a little bit of track of your updates that you posted, that both you and Catilla posted on Discord, and I was scratching some things off the list, but actually that one I'm not sure anymore. If you, I know Catilla didn't have it, and I wasn't sure if you had it. All right, let's go. Pretty certain you did. I hope you're not wrong then. Damn, I wanted to double him. Alright. And that should be enough essence to complete the seer. My friends, I will protect our dear kingdom. Have faith in me. We will all meet again. I promise it. At least I hope it's 2400, not 2600. I'm actually not sure right now. But I guess we'll see. We didn't kill Dung Definitive before, right? No. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream day. I'm too tired to read all this. But yeah, Light Radiance, I remember you. Final words of the seer. Ascension. Let's go. Another achievement. Okay. Catilla, if you end up... Should I do it now? No. But it's so easy. Okay, you know what? Catella, if you end up watching the VOD, stop here because I'm gonna get the last spell upgrade now. I'm sorry. Where do I have to go again? Right. You did get this one? Nice. Awesome. I love myself a good bitch freak. Alright. Now we go to Grubfather. It's so good. Like spells in general, upgraded spells, and upgraded spells buffed by Shaman Stone. Mwah. Alright, now to that buff. Okay, I'm gonna do Grubfather, then should I? Okay, you know what? Before that. Fragile strength is 3, so let's put away Shaman's. Shaman Stone for a second. Ah, did you call us? You called us and we came. We came! You don't look scared. Why did you call us? Ah, it doesn't matter. Don't tell me. We came and I can smell something. Something deep below us. I want it. I want it! Didn't know the character sits on the bench? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes Bertha does that. Ah, the charm, beautiful, most precious thing, lovely. Will you let me see it? Have to show it to me. Ah, such a little beauty. Such a smell, such a smell. Ah. Hum num 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 num. They did. So that one's safe for Catilla. Ah, so good, so tasty. I hope you did too. I didn't ask her. Okay, yeah, okay. Perfect thing, just for me. Ah. Beautiful, delicious. You good, you good, little lovely. You're very sweet to bring me such a gift. Yeah, I want it back. The one who made my gift. Ah, somewhere below. Yes, very good gift, very tasty, delicious. Yeah, I want it back. Do you want something, little lovely? You don't want to take my gift back, do you? Got all the divine charms? Nice. I mean, I guess once you figure out that she wants the fragile charms, and once you got your first one back, the other ones are kind of a no-brainer. It's just you have the money for it. Ah, so nasty, so cruel, if that's true. Once you give something as a gift, it's lost to you forever. A gift? For you, so greedy. But I can show you something. If you're nice to me, little lovely. Would you do a nice thing, lovely? Give them to me. Yajiu. Give me Yajiu, and I'll give you a gift. It's only 15,000 for strength. I love that so much. Thank you, Divine. Yeah, it's normal that you have to farm them. I also farmed in the Colosseum quite a bit. Okay, and this is my endgame build. I finally have it. Oh, don't worry, he does. Don't you worry your pretty little head about that. He does, and he hates it. I wonder if Ryan still has the sound Divine makes when she poops out the charm on his soundboard. Because he had that there quite a while. All the babies are home. Grubbies! There we go. Grubberflies elegy. Bye! Alright, now to Salubra. Oh, that was the wrong spell. Alright, there we go. Salubra, bless me. My dear, a blessing for you. With your excessive patronage and those startling good looks, you've more than earned it. Big old smooch. Received Salubra's blessing, a boon bestowed by charm lover Salubra. Those blessed are followed by beauty and love. Yes. I hope my blessing brings you everything you desire. Don't be a stranger, sweetums. And another achievement. Kind of reminds me of the great fairies from Breath of the Wild. I do try to use Dreamgate here. That's true. Alright, now the question is, what is left to do other than guard home? And completing the Hunter's Journal. I've encountered, let me quickly I'm gonna put away my face cam for a second. Yeah. So we've encountered 144 out of 148 enemies. I hope that the remaining 4 are just in the trial of the fool. I hope. I mean, we'll see. I hope that once I do the trial of the fool, I have all of them. And yeah, of course, we have plenty to complete, so that's gonna be a little grindy. There's a high probability I'll do that off stream. Other than that, let me go in the inventory. We are at 105% completion. Okay. If I did everything in the game outside of Godhome, I should be at 108. Because Godhome in itself is another 4. So what are the 3% that I am missing? I believe that's defeating the Troop Master. Ending the Grim DLC is another percent, as far as I'm aware. Okay, what's the last percent I'm missing? I have all abilities. I have all spell upgrades. I have the nail upgraded. I have God Tuner. I have completed the Seer. I have all masks, all vessel fragments. Oh, right, Trial of the Fool. Trial of the Fool, that's it. So it's Trial of the Fool, complete completely do the Grim DLC, and then it's just Godhome. And complete the Hunter's Journal for achievements. Alright, that's very nice progress for the day. So that means I'm gonna hop over to a chatting screen. I'm gonna save here and we're gonna look at the achievements we got today. And one left for Hunter's Journal. Ooh, that's nice. The last one is Trial of the Fool. It might be in there. Might be. That's a likelihood. Or that's a possibility. Okay, where's better? Okay, what kind of trophies did we get today? Those are old. Okay, not that, not that. Yeah, we got Blessed today. Achieve all, require all charms and receive Surupa's blessing. That was just now. We got Mask today. Acquire all Mask shards, World Soul, all vessel fragments, Hope. Open all of Halnest's stack stations and discover the stack nest. Metamorphosis. Rescue all imprisoned grubs. We got Awakening and Ascension today. Solace. Conqueror. And that's it. Yeah, and the missing ones are... That, of course, is the platinum for getting all the others. There we have the Hunter stuff. We have... that is Trial of the Fool. Then we have Godhome stuff. And we have something that Catilla knows about, but you don't. But yeah. Very productive. Lots of new achievements. Amazing. And yeah, but of course it's the last ones that are extra hard. But yeah. That was this Hollow Knight playthrough where we try and get all achievements on PlayStation 2 for today. Alright. Gonna end that and play some music for you guys. Alright, great. I'm happy I could finally go back to it. And the palace was rough, but and Markov was also rough. But other than that, I feel like I played mostly pretty solid. Thanks so much for stream. Thank you so much for being here, Cassie. Also thanks to Catilla and to Galliv and to Rosie and to Cypher and everyone else who was here and watched, looked, chatted. I really appreciate all of you. I hope you had a fun time. I hope I can show you some nice little tricks. I'll give you some helpful tips that will help you in the future, especially if you do stuff like the palace again. Yeah, I wish you a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is for you. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I hope to see you again soon. Bye.